Hello everyone, welcome here. We're already loaded into the game because I loaded in just before starting stream to make sure that the save wasn't goofed up, and nope, it looks like it's right where we left off. So that's good. I was looking at Vane since you mentioned it. It looks interesting. If it's less jank than DayZ, it might be worth playing. Yeah. Like DayZ is invincibly janky and terrible. But if it at least has a usable UI and have to look at it a little more. But it is interesting looking. 6 more to go. Okay. Bunch of lunatics. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on that. Which means I should actually go back to that tab I was just in and click Add to Wish List. There we go. Alright, anyway. Switch over to the other computer and actually get something done. Yeah, we hadn't even finished the load-in animation before I paused it and went and looked at the map. Let's go down to this point to point and see if we can get something better than a silver on it. Have to play Doom when you hit 666? I have played the, I'm not sure how you'd describe it. The original of the remakes? The first reboot? Anyway, I did play some of that on stream at one point. It's okay. Apparently the new one sucks. Alright. Need to get 21 seconds. Oh yeah, this one sucks. I can't remember if I actually got gold on this one or if I gave up. Okay, good. It wasn't perfect, but I mostly saved it. We're way past 21 seconds though. We did get a new PB by 2 seconds. Let's try that again. This one seems really difficult though for some reason. Oh, I screwed that up. I meant to, air dash there and I didn't do it. Okay, that was really bad. The ending. That was really, really bad. Yeah, right now I have so many games that I want to play that I'm afraid poor Doom isn't even on the list. Okay, well that was not a good start. I think we're going to have to use keyboard and mouse for this. anything close to a good time. Wow, that was abysmal. Alright, let's try keyboard and mouse. Can get a better control that way. Okay, that might have got close. 22. We're a 1 second off. Alright, if I do slightly better, then I think we can get it. Because how it's Halloween month, so I didn't choose a spooky game at all. I don't really play spooky games. I just don't. Besides, we're playing Prototype. Isn't that spooky enough for you? Prototype's not really a spooky game. Okay, I screwed that up. And I screwed that up a bit. Landed too low on the wall. Still better time than what any of the times I got with the controller, though. Yeah, you would not get me to play Dead Space. No way, no how. That is very much not a Milo game. Damn it, I jumped over the stupid... I thought I was going to be just barely... Okay. Reasonable ending, though. We'll play a couple more times, and if we get gold, we get gold, and if we don't, we don't. What's wrong with Dead Space? It's very much not a Milo kind of game. I don't play spooky video games. Okay, I can't go off that at full speed, apparently. Like, I didn't even air dash off the edge or anything, I just ran off the edge. Okay, that ending was pretty good. If I could tie that ending to a reasonable middle, aka one where I don't miss that middle one, then I think we'll have the gold time. There's no way in hell that I'm ever going to get the platinum time, but... Ugh. I don't like a lot of that. 22, or 1 second off. Okay, I can probably shave that. What? I flew right over it. How'd I miss it? Okay, well, we missed the wall there. And, okay, no, we get to get that one. Lucky. And running in that corner is extremely bad for speed. We do not want to do that. That might be it. I wasn't watching the timer, so I'm not sure. 20.2. Okay, hell yeah, we got the gold. Alright, back to the controller. Which is objectively worse, but it's better for other parts of the game. Namely the combat. Alright, we have a new one to do over this way. Let's go ahead and sail over there. Oh, there's a blue orb of cash. Give me. Give me the body. I don't play scary games. I don't watch scary videos. I'm just not into that kind of thing. Oh, we ran into a hint that I didn't even see. Or did we? I don't think we did. Whatever. Anyway, hello, Dread. Does not appealing to me. It's a war event. Fight as military ally to defeat infected. We need to blow up a bunch of them.
Mercer seems to be helping us. What the hell? Red's pushing back hard. Get the firepower up.
Okay, this is a terrible idea for hunters.
See if you walk out of this, you bastard.
Guess we're using claws. Hunter Dirt Nap is awesome. Oh yeah, rockets. Oh, that was surprisingly quick. Oh, hell yeah, we got an amazing time right off the bat, too. Well, it's not an amazing time, but it's a good time. Okay. I believe that's all the side events that are currently available. Completed with gold. Which is nice. Are there any upgrades I can currently get? We actually have quite a few. Okay. We have, well, let's start from the end here. Don't think I care about ground shatter drop. Long range throw I should grab. Grapple slam. I don't think I care about because human targets are so easy to go down anyway. We'll come back for it if we still have money. grab the muscle mass power, which is occasionally actually useful. Not that often, but occasionally. Okay, we still have money. So back we go. We'll get the flip kick launcher. Because I guess we might as well. And we'll grab ground shatter drop. And then we don't have enough left to get grapple slam, but that's fine. Okay. Now, I believe we have a mission over this way somewhere.
Verify your targets. Make sure they're not ours. Over.
Honestly, there's really only one part of this game that truly sucks if you're not using a controller. And that is disabling viral detectors. Nope. Web of intrigue target.
I want a curtain of men and armor up the moment the call comes in. Overflights on the rivers are ready to pick off ships trying to cross. The bridges are wired and blocked by armor.
Once we're primed, nothing unsanctioned gets on or off the island.
Alright. Now, back to our regularly scheduled mission. Okay. And right over here is the objective.
A network of detectors. If they can track me, they can track Dana.
Alright, we gotta go destroy those detectors. Okay, yeah, you're not going to show me exactly where the next one is, I know. That's fine. It's not hard to find. It'll be yelling at the top of its lungs.
Strike package alert. Strike package alert.
Red Crown confirming deployment of strike package. Over.
Strike squad, we have a red scenario.
Support to Chalk 3.
Alright, let's get around the corner.
0. Confirm target coordinates. That looks civilian. Over. Check that. Heading to the fire zone.
Boom.
Boots down. Deploy.
Okay. Now, I saw a web of intrigue target over this way somewhere.
Chalk 3. Contact lost. Where did it go? Sniffer's dig. No contact. Over.
Let's grab this guy quick.
Target is swept
Sir,
It'd be useful to get
off the
ourselves a
record,
rocket launcher.
Who the hell are these Blackwatch guys?
All you need to know is you'll be taking your cues from them.
I'm a Marine, sir. I'll do whatever is required. But off the record, what the hell are we dealing with here?
There's two types of war America doesn't want to find itself in, Major. One is nuclear. The other is the one we're fighting right here and now.
Alright. Now. Oh, come on. There we go. Now, where's the other one? Okay, grenade launcher? Sure, don't mind if I do. It's not as good as a rocket launcher, but...
Primary strike package dispatched. Clear the zone, over.
Deploy strike assets.
Alright, there's one on top of this building.
Requesting clearance to engage. Immediate, over.
Let's get the hell out of here before they eat us.
3-5, that's good.
Should be able to drop in behind the building here quick and switch. Alright, I could really do with some more health. Oh, hello there. And what are you doing running around here wild?
Engage search. Find Zoo. Strike assets. Return to base. Bring the
Hi.
package back to base.
Want your delicious body to eat. Because you're worth a lot of health. Alright. Not sure why there was a hunter there, but there was a hunter there. Okay, we have 2 more collectors to go. I hear one of them yelling. I think it's right over here. Yep, there it is.
Start with the gun. We'll switch to Joe on confirm, over.
Oh, hello. Come on. Air dashes are super inconsistent on controller for what direction they go in. Alright. Could really do with a little bit more health.
Be careful.
However, I don't think I actually need it.
Lost contact, over.
You can see the detectors right over there somewhere.
Reinforcements.
the hell out of here. Nope, we're not allowed to get the hell out of here.
The Gemtech building in Midtown Manhattan. What was initially thought to be a chemical spill was actually a biological attack on the city. Authorities have named Dr. Alex Mercer as the chief suspect.
Sir?
At ease, Captain. Director McMullen, share your data with the Captain. Perhaps it will help him complete his mission.
Mercer, Zeus, rebuilds on a cellular level. A shapeshifter. We've used the DNA sample you recovered to synthesize a pathogen. Inside Zeus, the pathogen will generate a possible cure.
Do you understand your mission?
I'm to inject the weapon into the target, Zeus, and bring him in. Sir, with respect, all indications are that
Mercer isn't a he, it's an it! I will debrief you when you complete your mission. Dismissed. The Captain always did have difficulty seeing the bigger picture.
Alright, let's get out of here before we get too much damage taken. One event unlocked. Looks like a glide event, judging by the icon.
Roger, Whiskey Team. Command requesting
Although it looks like there's
RTB.
more than that, actually,
Search is
considering
on.
I see a
Over.
consume event icon over there as well. I think I got the one that was on top of a smokestack, but I'm not sure if there's more than one on top of a smokestack or not. Affected consume event. Don't mind if I do. Destroy the marked hive. Okay, that should be easy. We'll just go over to the hive, we'll grab a couple infected and eat them. Then we go up on top of the hive and drop some devastators, and boom, we're done. Okay. Let's not disturb the water tower if we don't have to. Hey, you look infected. Come here. Well, that wasn't ideal. Come on, knock it off. Go attack someone else. Fine, we'll go down this side passage then.
Keep shooting till it's dead and gone.
Okay, we've got enough for one devastator, but I want enough for two before we go up top. Let's see. Did we eat all the infected back here? Apparently. Well, I guess we're back out in the main road then. Okay, that should be what we're looking for. I believe that's enough for two. We don't have the air devastators yet, so we can't trigger them until we're safely on the ground. The air devastators are identical to the normal ground devastators, you just can trigger them in the air instead of on the ground. That is literally the only difference. should get us to full health, I believe, or close enough anyway. Alright. Next up, we have a military consume event just over there. And then we have a glide event over here. Alright, let's go for the military consume event. Because why not? Well, web of intrigue.
Sir, we've got a priority situation in New York.
The Idaho runner?
Something else. Sir?
Get the old man on the horn. I want 2 battalions ready to move from Dietrich. Full gear. It's starting again.
Alright, let's dump the gun, because that's not going to be useful for what we're going to be doing. Not right now, anyway. Maybe later. And we're about to get another one right here, anyway. Military base infiltration. Sure. So from now on, we're going to be seeing a lot of virus detectors in various places.
Get some eyes on that there.
Both in drone and standalone form.
Echo 1 Alpha has lost the target.
Okay, there's our key to the base, effectively. Alright. Looks like we have a web of intrigue target. I think it's going to be very easy to take out.
Colonel Taggart has issued a lockdown order on the island. This comes down from on high. The old man is here calling the shots personally.
Sir!
I need men with ice water in their veins. Nothing crosses the red line.
Alright. Well, this one was extra easy as well. Apparently, there was a brief moment where no one could see him or something. I don't know. It's right in front of those guys, so I'm not sure why that even worked. But it worked. Alright, now we'll run down over to that event, which should be right off in this way. And take care of that real quick, and then it's on to the next mission, I guess. Although there's probably more web of intrigue targets we could run around and find. I don't particularly care about filling out the whole web. It's a bunch of lore and stuff, and it's like most of the lore in this game is delivered rather disjointedly. It never really makes that much sense in the first place. I mean, the lore in this game is pretty straightforward, really. The basics of it, anyway. Oh, there's the blue money ball. Gimme. And a web of intrigue target.
Getting the sample is just the first step.
What do you think you guys can cook up?
I have a few ideas, but I think we could do cancer. It grows, it replicates. Potentially, with a sample, we could engineer something that will throw it off its game. Make it destroy itself.
Okay. Now, gotta glide and land on the fountain. Glide events are pretty easy usually. Or correctly, the platinum time is to land on top of that little raised center bit. Ah. Okay, that was really bad. I probably shouldn't have used that extra dash. It took us too far out. Oh, there's a hint thing down there. Ooh, that would be really close to platinum time. I'm going to try it once more and see if we can actually make it. There's no real reason to yet, but we're not going for platinums. So there's no real reason to, period, much less yet. Nope, okay, we did quite badly that time. Needed a better initial glide. Okay, this looks like a really good initial glide. That might be platinum. We'll leave it alone. It's good enough for me. If it's not platinum, we could always come back and try again if I desired to do so. Which I don't think I do. Do we have any new upgrades unlocked? Grapple Slam is still there, of course. Okay. No new upgrades. We've unlocked all the upgrades that are currently available to us. See if we can get max health before we go to the next mission. Bastard. Alright, I got max health. Let's get out of here. Back to... I believe everything is completed around here. Yep. Back to our regularly scheduled missions. Oh, there's a hint ball over there. Not a hint ball, but a... don't know what they call them again. Tutorial. Guess they could call them hints. Anyway, they're the purple money balls. Oh, there's a blue money ball. Okay, mission start is right over here. And there's a blue money ball down here on the ground right beside it. Oh, I have an intrigue target on the ground down here.
Telling me Washington can't do anything? They're declaring martial law. Don't they need...
You listen to me, Harvey. They don't need anything. They're in charge. They've been doing this for years. To them, this is just status quo.
This telephone call has been interrupted for national security reasons under the Emergency Powers Act.
Alright, back up to the mission start location. So we could run away and run back, run away, run back, and probably keep finding targets there for a while, but it's not worth it.
I think I might be able to get you close to McMullen. The news has been showing an endless loop of Blackwatch scientific teams turning up at hives. Those teams have to be working for McMullen, right? If they are, then one of them has got to know how to get to him. Get into one of those areas and draw McMullen in.
McMullen is the key to all of this. McMullen is head of research. He knows what happened to me. I need to draw him out.
Okay. Probably want a military disguise somewhere along here. Okay, I thought I saw a blue ball, but I didn't think I saw it down here. I thought I saw it up in the roof. Oh wait, there's another one. Okay, well I'm glad I stopped for that skylight. Because I'm pretty sure what I saw was the skylight out of the corner of my eyes. It's definitely not a blue ball, but also there were two there anyway.
I hope McMullen's not in the middle of that mess.
Don't stop. Lay it in. Keep firing.
Okay. That wasn't very nice of you. That also wasn't very nice of you. Damn hunters. Alright, congratulations. You're my disguise here. Let's go find a commander. Blackwatch Commander. There was a Blackwatch Commander. Screw you, you stupid bastard. Alright, where's another one? There he is. Alright, I should probably just grab one. Screw this, trying to stealthily grab one. Bullshit. You bastard! Okay. I had that guy stealthy. Once again, I had him stealthy there. Okay, we need to get something to get rid of these blasted hunters. Nobody around here seems to have rocket launchers though, which would be very helpful. I can just dirt map their asses, but I really want to see if I can do this stealthy because it'll be fun. Oh, here we go. Okay, there's a dude over here. Okay, come on, everybody look away. No, hey, you stupid hunter bastard. Okay, fine, screw it. I give up.
The outbreaks seem to be centered around these areas. The focus, as we've seen, seems to be these buildings. Secure all marked areas for possible insertion of Director McMullen for direct study. He won't touch down until all sniffers read nominal, and make sure none are destroyed.
Engagement protocols?
Anything it takes to clear the ground. When it's all clear, sound off.
Okay. Oh, this is the one where they teach us how to suppress detectors, I believe. Yeah.
McMullen will only land if these sensors tell him it's safe.
Negative, take positions.
Okay, this is a pain in the butt.
We're tracking him now. Over.
So what you do is you walk up to the detector, get a nice clear view of it, and you run up to it, press Y.
One of the arrays just went offline. What the hell's going on down there?
and do a relatively simple QuickTime event, which is intensely frustrating if you're using mouse and keyboard, not that bad on controller. Nope. Ah. Okay, I just said it was not that bad. Yeah. Go away, gunship. I'm definitely not the person you were just chasing a second ago. I can't wait till we can capture it. What? I didn't even get that close to the damn thing. Okay.
Lost contact. Over. Fuck. Find it. Kill it.
I can't wait till we can capture gunships. Flying them is very fun.
Be careful. What the? Units 3 and 4 are reporting clean?
Okay, let's get this one next.
Not gonna slip this. We'll attempt to reacquire. Two-man team, spread out. Go. Laser. Interesting. Looks like infection levels are dropping throughout the area. Negative on Zeus. Repeat, negative.
The first time I did this mission, I definitely did it on keyboard. And it was a pain in the rear. You use the number keys 1 to 4, which are surprisingly inconvenient for this kind of thing. Okay. Don't worry guys, it's all clear. There's definitely no infection here.
Site's clear, sir. What is your ETA? Okay, people, we're clean across the board. McMullen inbound.
Doesn't look clear to me.
Taking us out. Hold on. We're moving.
One's gone. Son of a bitch!
Engaging Zeus. Request support. It's Zeus. Send support. Over. Zeus sighted. Engaging. Attack failed. Target is still standing.
Alright. Another event unlocked. Plus another consume event over here.
Intensify the search. I'm calling it off. Abort search.
Come on guys, make up your mind. 1 second is intensify and the next we're calling it off. Consume marked targets. Alright.
Cover left. Move, move.
The red line is drawn. Nothing gets on or off the island without permission from Blackwatch Command.
Sir.
Gentlemen, we've prepared for this moment for 40 years. We will not fail.
Okay. Oh, he's up on top of the building.
Move in and check that out.
Go on.
The subject is exhibiting symptoms of primary infection. We have confirmation from sniffer stations up and down the island. The strain it is carrying is unknown.
What kind of spread are we talking about here?
Thankfully, it seems incapable of crossing water bodies. We've sealed the island's exits. It can be fought here.
Okay, and then the third target. It's over this way somewhere. It's like down here in an alley.
Here's what's known. The subject can shift its body structure to an unknown degree. It can fashion portions of its body into a weapon, change its facial features, and perhaps even imitate voices and mannerisms. Long and short, it's a security nightmare.
Okay. Now, what else do we have? Just that one? Okay. So if we head off in this direction roughly, we should get to where we're going. Oh, there's a blue ball. This one's tricky to get, if I remember correctly. Oh, come on. Nope, fell a little too far before I... There we go. Did I see another one down here? Or is it just the windows? It's just those windows, okay. Alright.
Chalk 3, Red Crown. Hostile has gone dark. Over.
I seem to remember there being a bunch of them around this area. Don't know if I should wander around a little more and see if we find any more cash or...
Target's marked. Start by priority. Over.
Nah. We'll continue on to our actual objective. Nope. Nope, that was just windows. Okay. All right. I can't remember when it finally lets us pilot helicopters, but... I don't think it's for a while yet. This one's pretty horizontal looking. We have to land on another one of those fountains from not that high of a starting position. Okay, fine, whatever. Ew! I was on one air dash when I thought I had two. Okay, first of all, we screwed up the takeoff. Okay. Ooh, overshot by a little bit. That's fine. We'll just... I'm gonna keep retrying until we land on top of that metal pedestal. It shouldn't be hard. These are easy events. Ooh, that was a good one. Okay. Point 34. That one's almost certainly platinum. Oh wait, there's a blue one. Oh, I remember that one. That one's kind of annoying. It's not hard to get, it's just annoying. You gotta run up this thing. Okay. Wasn't as bad as I remembered it. Not nearly as bad as the antenna ones. Well. Okay. I don't think we have any new upgrades we haven't acquired. Nope. Okay. Alright, on to the next mission site then. Okay, I think I know where we're going now. Just keep following the edge of the park here. Oh. Intrigued target.
On my authority, allow 2 of the Penn Station bodies to be handed over to... Do you have a pen?
Go ahead.
St. Paul's Hospital. The pathologist's name is Dr. Raglan.
Director McMullen, you understand I need to report this.
Just do it.
Okay.
The samples you've recovered, I still don't have enough. I need you to go inside a hive. The substance at the center, the material the virus is producing, I think it's the key. With it, I think I can reverse the effect of the virus. And Alex, for what it's worth, I'm sorry it had to play out like this.
Don't be sorry. Just cure this thing.
No, you fool, she's betraying you. Oh, whatever. Alright, so let's head straight for the definitely not a trap. I don't remember much about this boss fight. I think Whip Fist is probably going to be the best choice. But I really don't remember.
Mercer, you're a hard man to find.
It's Specialist Cross. Oh, Captain
I've been
Cross.
looking forward to this.
Who are you? Who sent you? You should pick your friends more carefully, Mercer. So Parker sold me out, huh?
Yep.
Fine, you pay, then her.
Bring it on! Slow. Fatally slow. Reloading! Time's running out, Mercer. Your little friends want to come out to play.
Okay, this is actually great because it gives us time to regenerate health, which we kind of needed.
Always this restless little bundle of energy. Like they're afraid that any minute you're gonna burn out. Reloading!
Don't get caught by Specialist Cross.
You're fast. Nice tricks. Won't help.
Like that. Damn it, I didn't think he had his thing out still. When he got his blue danger stick out, we did not want to attack him. Because he will do terrible, terrible things to you. Ow.
Sting a little.
I gotta Hit by one of his missiles, grenades, whatever.
Reload!
Do not get caught by his zappy stick.
McMullen wants you on a slab, so that's what he gets. Bag out!
Ow. That bastard pulls that thing out pretty fast. Okay. Ow.
You're fast, but I'm faster.
Okay, I don't see much of anything to get health off of. Ah, damn it. And I got health just as I died. That's annoying.
McMullen wants you on a slab, so that's what he gets.
Waiting for me, huh? So Karen Parker sold me out.
No. He pulled that out after I deployed the arm. Bastard. No! I did it again. Except this time I saw him deploy it. Okay, I need to get some health. No! I swear I pressed the button before he deployed it.
That all you got? Reload! Time's running out, Mercer. Your little friends want to come out to play.
Okay, this is okay TM. It's not actually okay, but it's better than... You can at least run around and grab health.
Always this restless little bundle of energy. Like you're afraid that any minute you're gonna burn out. Reloading! Reloading! Shit! I'm out! I'm out! Squad! On me! Fire team! My position! Move it!
Bunch of assholes with grenade launchers. No, I didn't mean to deploy that right then. No, that was a bad idea too. I knew he was going to deploy it. I just didn't think he would do it yet. Alright, anyway, we got him down. Alright, Cross, there's no escape for you.
You think you've won, Mercer? You don't even know what fucking game you're playing. Well, I can tell you all you need to know about Penn Station. In a way, I feel sorry for you. Zeus is down. Bring in the containment device.
Nope, because he escaped.
Whatever that asshole did to me, I can't transform.
Okay, the injections rendered your powers useless, but your strength, speed, and disguise abilities are unaffected. Somehow.
Take Zeus down now! Hard to tell. It's right off our left.
Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, we don't care too much about altitude because altitude doesn't actually help us get away from helicopters. Two new events unlocked. Bunch of other shit. Okay. There is an infected consume event over this way.
On all missiles, check optical for targets.
I didn't mean to jump in the water. Oh well. Hive destruction. Okay, we might have to get creative with this because I don't know if it'll let us use devastators right now. We will of course try to use Devastator, but if it doesn't allow us to use it, then we're going to have to steal a vehicle and blow the hive up that way, which is not exactly impossible. No, you bastard. I was going to consume him. Oh, we could call in artillery on this, actually. I don't have a military disguise, though. So we'll have to get one of those.
Verify your targets, make sure they're not ours. Over. HQ, this is Echo 1 Alpha. Lost target. Repeat, do not have target.
Somehow they didn't even spot that. Okay. Let's get over here in the other building. Military disguise. Lock the hive up.
Forward observer calling a rain dance. Make it wet in the kill box. Target marked. Out. That guy's a back, dog. Hang tight.
Artillery strike. One hath been summoned. And it doesn't quite destroy the hive. Okay. Oh, let's go find out if we can do a devastator. Yep, we can. Oh, we cannot do a devastator. Okay. Oh, there's a blue money ball over here. Now, does someone have a rocket launcher laying around here somewhere? If not, we can just hang around the area for a bit. As long as we don't run the timer down all the way. Or, hear me out here. Are you a Blackwatch commander who would be restoring my...
team is present and ready for the hunt.
Good. Send in the captain.
Sir, is it true he caught the last runner on his own?
Not caught. Killed.
Okay, yeah, that was a Blackwatch. Shit, we're pretty... Come on. Ah, shit. No, I failed it. Oh well. The first don't succeed, try again. If I would have had like 10 more seconds, we would have got it, because I did have the second, what do I call it? Second artillery strike. Anyway, let's go over here and let's try that event again. Also, if I wasn't goofing around trying to do it a particular way, I could have just grabbed a rocket launcher and finished it off, probably. Or beat the walls in with a... Oh no, we can't use Hammer Fist right now, that's right. Okay. We'll go ahead and call in artillery strike right away. And then we'll have 2+ minutes to contemplate how we want to finish it off. Select the damn hive. There we go.
Field support authorization godlike. Deploy fire on my 12. Fire until expended. Launch imminent. Hang in,
This is very close to blowing up. Yeah. Figured standard assault rifle would do no damage. Or effectively no damage. Whoa. That hunter is very unhappy. Oh hey, there's a rocket launcher. Yeah, there we go. Yay! Now, there is a military consume event over this way. Let's go see what it has to offer. Scientist hunt. Okay, these are pretty easy. Okay, get rid of the defenders first. And then the scientists one by one. In order of who's not looking at who. And we don't even have to worry about the timer during this because it shuts off as soon as we reach the location. Alright. Now, what do we have for actual events? We have Irony and Bullseye. Okay. Let's go do Irony first. There's no point picking up one of those guns because we'll be given whatever we're allowed to use because it's a kill event. And you need to use specific weapons or abilities or whatever else. Okay. Looks like we'll be taking something out with an APC. Kill as many enemies as possible in time limit. Okay. Probably taking out military if I had to guess, based on the... no, maybe not. Okay, we're definitely taking out military. Okay, we blew up way too easily there. Let's not do that. Not even sure what score we got. Focused in the armored vehicles. Okay, we got gold. We just need to not blow up. No! You piece of shit. Okay. Getting gold is not going to be a problem. Not blowing up in the amount of time we have available is going to be a problem. I see how this is. south is not great. Okay, we got gold. That's all I care about. Let's just not die. Alright, that was really close. We barely got gold, and that was purely because I was playing it super safe. I was spending a lot of time trying to run away from stuff instead of actually just blowing up whatever was nearby. Alright, bullseye. South. A little bit east. And also it's a glide event, so it should be super easy. Might take a couple attempts at most. And we'll almost certainly get the platinum score right off the bat. That's kind of interesting how the city changes over time. For a game of its age, this age anyway. It's pretty simplistic when you get right down to it. It's mostly just some minor texture modifications to buildings and a color filter. But oh yeah, this one, okay. This should be easy. Okay. Starting jump. That gets us enough altitude. No. Screwed that up slightly. Ah, I overshot. Okay. Okay, well we made the gold time, but I want to do it again until we get better than that. Or no, we didn't make the gold time. We're just slightly out of it. Okay. So I need to... I'm overshooting. I need to see if I can do it with only one air dash. No, I definitely can't. Okay, that was gold time, but it's definitely not platinum time. Because platinum time, I think, for these is 2 meters. Or is it 1.5? I think it might vary. That's pretty good. 1.89, okay, we'll accept that for now. I might have to come back and retry it again once we get everything gold, but... I keep saying I'm not doing platinums. And then here we are. Every one where I could even slightly get platinum time without struggling too much, I'm trying for it. Alright, anyway. I don't think I have any upgrades available that I haven't gotten yet. No new ones are unlocked. Yeah, they don't unlock till later in the story. Alright. Okay. Off we go to the next mission then. We're zooming through missions today.
Man, you look like shit, but this might help.
McMullen?
No, but they're watching someone for him. Okay, it's this doctor named Bradley Ragland.
Where is he?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's a good guy. Okay, you find him, he helps us get to McMullen. He's uptown at St. Paul's Hospital. He runs the morgue there. Wait, hold up. There's more. Alright, so I did some research on Hope, Idaho. It was an army town. On July 21st, 1969, it vanishes from the map. The official word was that it was an anti-government gun nut standoff. Some militia killed a bunch of people, and the feds killed the militia. Now, there was only one survivor. Notice a girl, second from the left?
Elizabeth Green.
Who looks an awful lot like a college student these days. Not bad for 55 years old.
Hope, Idaho was an experiment.
How could you possibly know that?
The people I've killed, they're in me. I can hear them, see the things they've done.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I can understand it all. I'm supposed to do these things, but it's right. I can feel it.
Find Ragland. And ask him about McMullen.
And get the hell away from me. Alright, anyway.
My back. Feels like it's beating on me.
Let's go talk to Ragland. We're technically not in a mission right now. Because that mission was purely cutscene. Oh. I saw a little flash of hint orb over here. These things are worth pretty good amounts of money. We're almost to the halfway point on the hint orbs. 24 out of 50. Of course, every time we find one, that just reduces the chance that we'll find another one by a little tiny bit. Okay. And here. Is where we go talk to Ragland.
Odd structures in the parietal lobe resembling parasitic infection.
Dr. Ragland?
Already said I won't deal with you people. My medical opinion's not for sale.
I'm impressed.
What is it you want exactly?
Your help stopping the virus.
Why?
You could say I'm symptomatic. So pick a side.
I'll tell you what I know. But first, we need to find where the military has Patient Zero.
Okay, the bodies from the first outbreak are the key. Blackwatch Spectres took them. Find the Spectres, find the bodies. Maybe I can find some answers.
Okay. We're off on a body hunt. So often it feels like the fastest way to get somewhere is to just go high and fly there. But that's usually not actually the case because like it feels like a good idea to get as much altitude as you can because you can fly farther. But you actually lose altitude pretty quickly past an initial short glide. Okay, what do we need to do? I'm guessing we have to grab a disguise. Oh, it's a damn drone. That's going to be inconvenient. Looks like the dude we need to grab is on that APC. Okay, let's see if that's the case for all of these, because if we need to grab a dude on an APC, then I'm going to need to clear that drone first. Yeah, it looks like we need to grab a dude on an APC. Okay. So, let's go get our asses a rifle. And then we can shoot the stupid drone down. Alright, I think there might be somebody we can grab right over here. Well, that's definitely not a rifle, but it will do nonetheless. Matter of fact, it'll probably be better. Now, where is... Let's get up on top of a building. So there's less people trying to look at us. Oh no, the drone died. I wonder what caused that. Well, that wasn't very stealthy, now was it?
Captain Lim,
At ease, Trooper. Get on the horn and tell them we've secured the Penn Station bodies. I'm taking the heavy armor to destroy a hive. Get control points up in this area, then rendezvous with us at Gentech.
Yes, sir. I need to find Lim.
You know what? Screw it. Let's take the APC. Why shouldn't we take the APC? I suspect we need to destroy these hives, so the APC will be helpful for that. Smoosh. And if you didn't want your car flattened, you wouldn't leave it in the middle of the road, now would you? Alright. Besides, a bunch of New Yorkers were improving the place. Alright. Wow, the detection radius is much larger
How do
for
you catch the attention of an officer?
a vehicle.
You start killing all his men.
I see. We're supposed to wreak a bunch of havoc? I mean, ground strike devastator for the win. Wait, no? Oh, that's right, I can't do devastators. Well, that's annoying. Here. I would like to have this vehicle. You'd be so kind as to give it to me.
Deploying package. Repeat. Deploying primary strike package. Over. Strike package deployed. You may fire freely. Air support on deck. Over. 0-8. Give. Niner.
My tank! Okay, I guess we'll get a new tank. But only because you insisted. Okay, we're not getting a new tank. At least not that new tank. Instead...
Strike package. Withdraw.
Bastards! For you, hunters. All right. Let's get rid of that UAV. Alright, let's get the hell away from those hunters.
Strike package alert. Strike package alert. Confirmed. Strike package en route. Over.
Confirmed. Wait for the strike team.
Acquiring thermals over. If you are friendlies in the fire zone, pop smoke now.
I do wish that I could grab one of those helicopters.
Watch yourselves. Coming through. Over.
Alas.
Strike package, stand down.
Alpha zone is clear. Strike boss, bring your team into Citadel for regroup.
Let's pull back a bit. I need to grab some mobile health packets. aka infected civilians. I can't aim up high enough to...
I have laser on the strike
There we go.
Hostile confirmed and marked. Deploying package pattern gold. Hold until package arrival. Over.
Strike package, report to the kill zone.
Grid show some sort of clusterfuck. On site in 30. We're out. Unaffected. Over. Red ground. Target is still standing.
Come on. Fine. Strike team's been dealt with. Now I just need to lose these guys. Which is pretty easy. Let me switch back to a military disguise. Damn it. Somebody killed the idiot. Okay, fine.
Show some sort of clusterfuck. On site in 30. We're out.
Let's pull back outside of the detection range. Alright. Now. Got the dude in his little APC.
Sir, Director McMullen surrendered the bodies to a civilian.
Ragland?
Yes, sir.
You did the right thing, son. Your new orders are this. Recover all samples, bodies, and evidence from Dr. Ragland. Bring them to base AE-1.
Ragland?
If he doesn't interfere, leave him be. He's already implicated. He won't talk.
And McMullen, sir.
It's time for the doctor to learn who's in charge of this little excursion.
All right. 3 events unlocked.
It was perfect. They used Karen to get to me. Used the genetic material I'd collected to make a weapon to try and take me out. By the time I discovered she was working for Blackwatch, she was gone. But I had a bigger problem. A weaponized cancer was eating me from the inside out. I needed a doctor, okay? A special kind of doctor. I needed Ragland.
How did it feel to be infected with something you couldn't control?
Like, my own body wanted me dead.
Did you ever consider how the parasite felt? An intelligent cancer ripped from its host.
Yeah, I did. Once. Right before I killed it.
Alrighty. Now we have some new events. Explosive. Battlefield. There's some new stuff to grab from bases, it looks like. And armor, which I believe is a tank against infected. Okay, what upgrades do we have near new? Is it just oh, it's not just tank stuff. Okay. Let's get all the health improvements we can get. Artillery strike upgrade. Stealth consume boost, which I don't think actually matters at all. We can accuse someone else of being hostile when we're in disguise. That's of extremely limited utility. Oh, there we go. Skyjack helicopter. Hell yeah. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff to get from military bases. Might as well buy those for no particular reason. Most of these combat upgrades are just poop. Not terribly useful. From what I remember anyway. Sprint speed. Now that's useful. And that takes up most of what we had left. Jump upgrade would also have been nice, but I wasted my money on other things. Okay. We'll get more as we finish events and such like. Speaking of which, let's head to the first event, which should probably be this one over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is a hint thing. That's not showing its lovely purple for some reason. Fun. That's broken again. Which means we probably have to restart the game again. Oh well. We'll do this war event real quick. Fight as military ally, maintaining military disguise, use only the weapon provided. Interesting. Alright, did we get any kind of medal for that? Silver. Okay. We should be able to get gold without too much trouble. I figured out a few things that'll make that a bit easier. Yeah, go away. Where's that? I don't think we're getting gold again. Maybe we will. No, it did even worse somehow. Okay. Oh yeah, we can get more than one of them locked together. There we go. The only ones that really matter are the big guys. The little guys are too easy to kill. Okay, we did it that time. Fairly easily, even. Okay. That gets a nice gold medal. Now. Use the weapon provided to kill as many enemies as possible in the time limit. Gold is 100. Guessing this is either grenade launcher or missile launcher. Again. Grenade launcher, okay. Grenade launcher via infected. got silver that time. We can do better than that. We can do a lot better than that. Okay, we easily got gold this time. Let's just see if we can get to what will likely be platinum. I don't think so. We'd have to probably try a couple more times for that, but 124. I'll take it. Alright. The next one is due south. And that one is almost certainly tanks versus infected, if I had to guess. Which is basically just hold down both fire buttons and drive in reverse. Not quite that simple, but...
Keep shooting till it's dead and gone. Verify your target.
I should definitely... grab some health, courtesy of these infected. All right, max health. Indeed, it's a tank. Okay, 125 kills. Nope. It's versus military. gonna get maybe sober this time. Yeah, we got exactly sober. Alright, let's do that again. Did I get gold? Yep, barely. Okay. We'll call that one good for now. All right. That's all the events. Kinda looks like it. Alright, however, we do want to stop by that base and grab some upgrades. Because I would dearly like the ability to fly helicopters. Honestly, we probably should have did that before, because I'm not sure if the, I think we have a grenade launcher upgrade available, and I'm not sure if that upgrades damage or if it just upgrades the amount of ammo you get. I can't remember. I wouldn't be surprised if it was both. So it probably would have been easier to do those events if we had grabbed the upgrades first. But we didn't, so... Oh, intrigue target over here.
Zeus's memory problem might be an advantage we can use. Familiar people, objects, places. These seem to restore memories to Zeus. This restoration is painful.
It can hurt Zeus?
During these moments, Zeus is vulnerable. The more we know about it, and the less it can discover, the better off we are. We can also get creative. We can lie.
Out of my way!
Okay. Somewhere to the north of us, military base. We should see if we can grab a military disguise. Okay. Now, it looks like there's plenty of viral detectors. We'll just stay out of their ranges. And there we go. Our key to the base. There shouldn't be any detectors inside the base, at least not at this stage of the game. Artillery upgrade. Hell yeah. Big fan of those. They're okay. Oh, looks like we're gonna get the helicopter upgrade here. Big fan of that. Unlock the ability to skyjack and fly helicopters. Grab any helicopter in the air. It's a very useful ability. And here's to me the missile launcher upgrade. And finally a web of intrigue target. Let's get us a good bit of cash.
Captain, the General is waiting.
1 minute, Corporal. Doctor. McMullen, just what the hell is this thing?
Captain, we don't know enough to say. Whatever Mercer is, he's more like green than not.
But why are they here? What purpose do they serve?
All I know is that if the virus achieves control, we won't be around to see the outcome.
Alright, let's exit the base. And then leave. Get well clear and come back and we should be able to do all that again. Because I believe we still have a bunch of upgrades. Yeah, we have an upgrade for the helicopter, we have an upgrade for armored vehicles. Jump upgrade, I'm just going to grab now. Let's go ahead and grab body serve. Oh, we need this badly. Bomb slam? That unlocks the critical pain devastator. I don't think we have access to that even so, but we will need that as an as a prereq later. Cannonball is really useful. So we probably better save for that. Because Cannonball allows you to fly through the air. This description straight up says it. But it allows you to fly through the air pretty far. And is good for chasing down aircraft, basically. Alright, let's turn around and go back. Hopefully there's a new base commander there and we can go in and get more stuff. No. Well. Boo, I say. Boo.
Red Crown, negative visual. We've lost him.
We could go try to grab a helicopter and joyride with that for a bit. Is there a second base in this place, or is that the only one we have access to right now? That is the only base we have access to right now. Well, that's annoying. Let's see. Friendly fire, raining fire. Oh, raining fire is definitely a helicopter one. Alright, let's get well outside of the range of the base and try coming back again. I'm not sure how long it takes for the base commander to respawn. I thought it was just if he got far enough away and came back. But it might actually be time delay. Yeah, intrigue target. Okay. Damn it, grabbed the wrong guy. We want the other one. That one! The one who just died. Damn it! Alright, well. I do know that web of intrigue targets respawn if you run away a little ways and come back. So let's see if that's far enough away. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Well, let's try going back to that base. We're going to need to grab a military disguise again. Alright. Base is right around the corner. There's a base commander here, right? Still no? Seriously? Alright. Can't quite unlock Cannonball yet. I'd really like that helicopter for easy transportation. However, grabbing it is going to be a pain in the butt. Yes, I know how to grab a helicopter.
Anyone see it? Anyone goddamn see it?
I was right up against it. Okay, let's try that again. Might want to wait for it to join their loop so it's close by. There we go.
Subsystems down. We're still operational. Good impact.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here before they shoot us down.
Okay, here comes the big boy. Over.
So helicopters in this game are really fun. Easy to control.
Field teams reporting loss of target visual.
You have, if I remember correctly, these are homing missiles. These are just blow the shit out of stuff rockets, and I think that this is the cannon. Yeah, cannon. Little rockets, and then the homing missile. And A to ascend. B to jump out. Get back here, you piece of shit. I can't remember what button it is to descend, but it's not that. Maybe it's X to descend? I guess we'll figure it out in the next helicopter we get. We should be a lot closer to where we were headed, though. Yep, we are. We're just a little ways away from where we were headed. It did descend? Yes, very technically. Hello, Sealith. Very technically, it did indeed descend. Okay, this is probably the helicopter one, considering there's a helicopter up here just waiting to grab. Use the helicopter to kill as many enemies. Okay. So this is a different variant of it. There's a different variant of the helicopter than the one we grabbed earlier. I think we have basically the same weapons, but No, don't shoot me, you piece of shit. Alright, we have gold. So that's nice. Okay, now. It is indeed X to descend, okay. That's what I wanted to know. Now we can just fly this to our next little event, which is due south, and is probably more helicopter fun. If I had to guess. So, for how simple the vehicle stuff is in this game, the helicopter controls are surprisingly fluid. Of course, they're stupid simple. You fly level unless you're actively flying up or down. And you just have directional control on one stick and look control on the other. So you got strafe, fly forward, fly back, and their stick is turn left, turn right, look up, look down. Secondary fire is cycle weapon. And primary, of course, is actually fire.
Structure up and secured. Delta Commander Red Crown, Delta Dogs ready, out.
Alright. No, I don't actually want to enter the helicopter. Okay, that still counts for starting the event. Use the helicopter to kill as many enemies as possible in the time limit. I think this one's killing ground enemies. Guess we'll find out in a second. Nope. Select the damn enemies I'm supposed to be targeting. Okay, there we go. We're killing UAVs by the bazillions. So we're obviously much better off sticking to guns. Can you imagine if, what do you call it? EDF had helicopter controls like this game? Okay, we only got a silver medal, but that's easy enough to fix. Oh, do not go over by the bridges. Stay away from the bridges. So they have guns and are quick to anger.
On all missiles, check optical for targets.
You gotta kind of be careful how we move, because if you tote your nose down, then the gun might not be able to angle far enough up. Did we get enough of them? Not even close. Okay. I was worried we had ascended too far last time. I think this time, last time we didn't ascend far enough.
Confirmed. Alpha and Delta teams reporting failure to acquire target.
Oh, where are the damn things? There they are.
This is Red Crown. Zeus has phaser. Fall back and await further instruction. Over.
Okay.
Coordinated search. Go.
Just keep spinning. Stop walking on stuff that's impossibly far away.
Start a multi-axis search. All zones clear. Stand by.
I didn't see how many we got that time. Only 46. Okay, that wasn't good either. Seriously.
Reassignment.
I felt like the last half of that was pretty okay.
All units are negative on Zeus. Commence sweep at last known location. Recon immediately. Go.
Okay, I feel like it's going pretty well this time. Yeah, we got gold easily this time. Trick is just sit still in the middle and swap targets as fast as you can as you shoot. Alright. 82 this time. Previously we were getting less than 50 most of the time. Definitely got it right that time. Alright. That's all the events. Let's fly back to this base and see if its commanders respond. Like, the targeting for the helicopter isn't perfect. It can be a little annoying at times. But the basic act of flying around is just the right amount of arcadey for a game like this. While letting you still be capable of doing cool maneuvers. Like scrubbing your rotor blades on buildings. Alright, let's land in this building over here. There's the base commander.
Charge 3 has lost visual. You want us to sweep? Target has gone dark, command, over.
Grenade launcher upgrade. Would have actually been pretty useful to have when we were doing those grenade launcher missions. It looks like we're going to get the helicopter upgrade, which would have been useful to have before we did all those helicopter missions. And then you are assault rifle upgrade, okay. Do we have any upgrades left? Yes, we do. Weaponry looks like it's covered. We have an armored vehicle upgrade to get yet. Okay. Let's unlock Cannonball. That'll make it much easier to acquire helicopters in the future. And then... I don't think I care about any of the rest of that for now. We'll just save our money for later. Let's get out of here. Now, the question is, do I want to go do a mission And then come back? I believe our helicopter's despawned already. Which is sadness. How's the cannonball move work again? Hold X and B in the air. Oh, that's shockingly annoying. Alright. I would like to request you please don't missile me, thank you. Let's get all the way down to the south.
Regain the target, ASAP.
And then we'll turn around and come back and see if it is distance or if it is, what do you call it? You may begin to see why I was rather happy about the prospect of helicopters eventually. They're definitely the best way to travel. Do not want to fly out over the water. That will lead to all sorts of unwanted excitement. Namely, you will get shot down. That's how this game enforces the map edge. If you go more than a certain distance out over the water, poof. It's not even all that far. I think there might be some blue balls over here. Yeah, there's one right there. Can't see the blue because that's still bugged, but...
Past the threshold. You're clear to fire.
Yeah, see, we just got warned for flying out too far. I always thought the rocket pod sounded funny. Like, funny, weird. Okay. Do you think there's a commander there? I don't see one. Not exactly a sure thing, but... Alright, let's fly over to the mission start area. We'll do a mission and then we can come back and get the armor upgrade. do our part to improve New York City. All right. This looks enough like a helicopter pad to me.
Raglan! Raglan!
What's happening to me?
They know you carry the infection. They might be using you to produce an antivirus. If we learn what it's doing, maybe I can find a way to help your biology reject it.
How?
Cut off its food supply.
If I'm gonna get Raglan to those bodies, I'm gonna need some armor.
Okay. Just any old kind of armor? Oh, I was in view, of course. Fool. You could see the yellow flashing. You know what that means.
Chalk 3 to Red Crowd. This is Chalk 3. We've
Okay.
lost contact. You have an eye on the target. Over.
There should be plenty of armor in the area. Here's a tank. That's definitely my preferred kind of armor. Armored vehicle driving is definitely much less smooth than the helicopter driving because the turret moving separate to the body means it's a little bit harder to steer. Sometimes it doesn't want to steer the way you want it to steer. Decides it wants to turn the other direction.
The Penn Station bodies are in a base in Harlem. Let's go.
But usually it's not too
You can
hard
get me a
to
couple of minutes with those corpses. I
make
think I
it
can
do
get
what you want.
need.
Get the hell out of my way. Okay. Not sure why there's helicopters deploying guys here. But I suppose it is the edge of the of an infected zone.
Looks like someone got here before us, Doc.
Oh, I remember this stupid fight. I completely forgot this existed until now.
Just ignore it. I'll deal with it.
This won't take long. Just give me some time.
They're coming!
So we gotta protect the lab wall, keep them from eating Raglan. Basically. For an actual significant amount of time.
Move it, Raglan.
We still can't use our powers yet.
Raglan, move! We gotta go!
Jesus! Get these things away from me! They're here! They're over here! Help! Help!
Okay.
Move your ass, or I'm leaving you here, Raglan.
Stop them! Jesus! Get these things away from me! Alex!
Ooh, I shouldn't have done that.
Help! Stop them!
Yeah, I got a couple seconds left before we're good, so.
Help me! What we came for. Let's get out of here.
Alright, I believe that's it. Where do I exit? Oh shit, this thing.
That's not good.
Run, Raglan, run. I forgot about these things. Well, this is gonna suck. let's just drive. So those bastards pop out of the ground and throw shit at you. Slam you if you get too close. And generally are all around major dicks. They're pretty threatening to helicopters. They can be a bit threatening to tanks. Please don't smack me, thank you. We're almost back.
That was interesting. I'll get this under a scope. Come back in a few hours. I'll have an analysis for you.
Okay. Now, let's go see if we can get the armor upgrade. That would have been actually kind of handy for that. 3 more events unlocked as well. Okay, what do we got? Catch. A military consume event. Projectiles. And raid. Okay, let's do catch since we're right here. This looks like grenade launcher. 50 kills with a grenade launcher. Probably against military then. Oh, hello, APC.
Everybody okay? Loud and clear.
Oh, we got the gold time already. We just need to, you know, not die. Okay, that was easy. That's probably platinum time. Alright, the next one we want is consume event, and hopefully the consume event wants us to infiltrate the military base. In which case we can get the armor upgrade while we're there. If it wants us to destroy the military base or do something else, then I don't know, I'll be a little bit annoyed. But not enough that I'm gonna be a big deal. Web targets. Okay, we can do this too.
On me. Check out that.
No new information, really. That means there aren't any web targets actually available. Which means I've been a good little boy in keeping them nicely cleaned up. I thought for sure there'd be a bunch of them available. Okay. So that means at this stage in the game, we basically have every single web target that is possible for us to have gotten. Suppose that's good news.
Get on it now.
Okay. Now. Oh, there's a second base here now. Well, nice. Let's head up the nearest base, which is the one over behind us. And then after that, we'll see about grabbing a helicopter and heading south to do the last thing that's down there. I think that's the plan. Actually, wait, what's this event over here then? Hello, Treebeard. Okay, we're doing this event first. Projectiles. Use the helicopter to kill as many enemies as possible in the time limit. What kind of enemies are we dealing with? Infected. Okay. Hello there, Hydra. I think we're going to be better off using the gun. Okay, maybe not. Okay, Hydra didn't like that. Shock and surprise. Who could have possibly seen that coming? Not sure how many points the Hydra is worth. But I think we only got silver. No, we got exactly gold. Okay. I am okay with this. Alright, now we need to go south of the military base that we skipped in order to come see what this event was. Gold at literally the last moment. Yep. Let's go grab our... It's kind of funny when you're at long distance, you can see the vehicles driving through this road section. Then when you get closer, it realizes it's blocked off and changes that. Let's get clear of that viral detector. We could disable the viral detector if we had to, but it's not worth the time. Okay, we're here for an upgrade to our armor driving capabilities. And I believe that's it. Alright. Increase your effectiveness in armored vehicles. That should be all of the military upgrades we can get at this point. Now, I think my helicopter has despawned. Alas. Which means either we steal another one or we run the whole way there. One of those is much faster than the other. Or I guess we could run north and grab the one here at projectiles. It's much faster to steal one. Really? Okay, I didn't want to down it. Damn it. Okay, I guess we're running north to grab the one at projectiles.
Alert all points. Target has left the zone.
I needed to press the grab button at the right second, and I was too late. Running up here and grabbing the helicopter and then flying south is a lot faster than running south. So I remember correctly, all you need to do here is get in the helicopter and cancel the event when I'd ask you to do it. Yep. And then off we go in our very own gunship. Let's fly along, low along the shoreline. Make a bunch of people in cars piss themselves. Do a little bit of wood cutting. Which definitely is good for our rotor blades. Alright, we're almost there.
Secure base is online, Red Crown. Waiting tactical. Out.
And here's the event. Fight as military ally, maintaining a military disguise, use only the weapon provided. We have grenade launcher again. So this is a war event, so we're not trying for score. We're trying to destroy every marked enemy. Non-marked enemies don't matter at all. We can blow them up if we want, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. Did we do it in time? Nope. But it wasn't far off. Okay. That felt a lot better. But it was slower. Darn. Alright.
Extra hands always gratefully received. Kick the man.
Like last time, we lost a lot more military. But it felt like the military was actually being useful. Like, I felt like the tank the first time was doing a much better job of wiping out the small ones with its coax. Okay, that was way faster. And the tanks actually felt like they did something that time. Like, that was remarkably faster. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to pick you up. Okay. Yeah, like... It felt like the vehicles got stuck around the edges during that middle one. And then it just took forever to take out the last couple guys. Partially because one of them was way down at the end and just didn't want to die. Until a tank finally took him out. Alright. That's everything. I don't want to check the web out. I don't want to... Okay, upgrades. There we go. Okay, all the weapons are upgraded, all the vehicles are upgraded as much as we can right now anyway. Skies, all that stuff's upgraded as much as we can right now. We still have combat stuff left. Might as well grab what we can. We can easily afford it. Okay, I grabbed all the survivability stuff as early as I could. Movement's all acquired. Actually, movement is all acquired. As in, there's nothing more to unlock. You can tell because of the little gold hash marks. If there's stuff left to get, there'll be hash marks that are left empty. Okay. So we have all the upgrades we can get currently. Now, how far to the north? Okay, quite a ways. Raining Fire is right across from us. And that has a helicopter available. Okay. Alright, let's go do our next mission.
Roger, he's open. Go forward. Roger, warm up the track. We're rolling in.
So you know what? There's a hive right here. So let's just go ahead and blow the shit out of them. And you know what? There's another one right around the corner. Wait, my helicopter. What'd you do to my helicopter? You scumbags. That's annoying. Let's see. Friendly fire, I think, was helicopter versus helicopter. Yeah. Well, it stole my helicopter. I've never seen that happen before. Alrighty. Let's find out what this mission's gonna make us do.
We need a host the parasite can infest. This
Oh,
host will
this one.
produce antibodies. These antibodies are vital for your restoration, Alex. Take this syringe, locate the correct hunter by genetic type, and inject it. If you inject it and consume it, it should cure you.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
This aircraft has a DNA sensor array. I can reconfigure it to find the hunter I need.
The boys are saying negative here, sir. No kill, no sight. Red Crown, this is Fire Team Echo. We have no visual. Over. Eyes peeled, everyone. Target has evaded capture.
So I believe if we hadn't bothered to get the
Piloting a
helicopter
Grey
piloting
Goose
ability,
is a tough job. Swinging a
we would've got it from this guy.
25,000-pound heli down to safe touchdown on 7th Avenue, now that is another thing altogether. Lucky I'm just that damn good.
Yeah, basically if you were lazy ass and weren't upgrading yourself, you could get the upgrade from that guy, which is why he's there. And this is your helicopter tutorial, just in case you haven't figured it out yet. But we already figured it out because we're smart boys.
Acknowledge last transmission.
So this is the transport helicopter. It is distinctly inferior to the attack chopper in damage. You're missing the homing missile, basically. Over this way. What did it say we were supposed to do? Okay.
Bingo.
All right, bud. Get injected.
Man, I hope this works.
Alright, now we have to chase his ass. Which is shockingly annoying.
Security team's in place. Firebase is ready for action.
Well.
Now.
There we go. All right. And now we get the cool new ability, which we're going to use for the rest of the game excessively. No? No, you get the armor. Darn, I forgot. You don't get the cool new ability. Or do you? Yes, you do get the cool new ability. Hell yeah.
I'm back.
The blade arm. The armor kind of sucks, but the blade arm is cool. And we've unlocked upgrades. Some of them rather expensive. Hammer fist, elbow slam. It's pretty okay against heavy shit. Long shot grab, which can be pretty useful, especially for grabbing helicopters. Muscle mass throw, which is pretty much the reason to get muscle mass in the first place. Critical mass boost max, which allows you to do 3 devastators in a row. Health boost max, which is pretty nice, although we can't afford it, I don't think. Regen delay max. Air ground spike graveyard devastator, which is amazing. Critical pain devastator and air critical pain devastator. These are absolutely amazing. They're the best single target damage in the game. We absolutely must have these before the what do you call it? Final battle. Actually, I think with this one, we don't need that one. But I do want them both. And consume boost, we definitely want to get as quick as we can. And then we have a bunch of more weaponry upgrades. Okay, so we got a bunch of upgrades we need to go get. And there's 3 bases up here to get them from.
Reporting in, we have our facility up and running.
Anyway. The blade is pretty much the best power in the game. And armor makes you very tough, but you can't do hardly anything that you'd actually want to do. Alright, let's get that on. That's enough experimenting. Yeah, I did see that, oh, what's his face finally got his title stripped. It's been pretty well known for a very long time that he's a bit of a slime bag. I'm not sure why they finally admitted it, but... Okay, we have an infected consume event, we have ordnance, and then we have a bunch of bases we need to head up to get upgrades from them. Alright, let's do the infected consume event first, because it's closest. Nearby hive. Okay, destroy hive. I can do that. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to be lazy and we're going to call in artillery strikes on it.
Fire on my targets, coordinates Zulu 139er, immediate. Fire for effect.
Targets locked. Sending them to God.
Requesting heavy attack in the kill box. Target marked. Out.
Targets Alpha and Bravo confirmed. Initiating.
There we go. The military is perfectly capable of taking care of the hives, they just need a little bit of help. Because apparently nobody who's there is smart enough to call artillery in. Alright, ordnance. It's over that way. Ugh. if I had to guess, involving something explosive, which means either a vehicle or maybe a rocket launcher. We'll find out when we get there, I guess. Looks like it's tank time. Okay, 325. Okay, this is definitely against infested then. There's a later one where we have to use a tank to kill over 1,000, so... Not get stuck on a wall. We hit gold by a lot. We're definitely gonna get the platinum time here without even trying. The later one where we have to use a tank to get thousands of kills, we're going to use exactly this same strategy where we just drive and shoot. Except, we're actually not going to be using a standard tank. We're going to be using a special tank that we'll see later. Which is going to make all of this very trivial. It's probably the most powerful vehicle in the game. Yeah, if that's not the platinum time, then I don't know what is. Okay. That was the only event that was left, so now we just need to go do a whole bunch of bases. Let's go more or less this way to raining fire, and then we can pick up a helicopter, which will speed our trip north by a lot. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello. I really need to reload the game so that those show up with their proper fuzzy outline instead of just the core.
Verify your targets, make sure they're not ours. Over.
It's kind of amazing that we've managed to find so many of them since that started bugging out again.
Fox Company is set up in Sector R11. We are go for operations. Out.
Alright. Choose B to not start event. And we fly north. And I might stop and blow the shit out of any hives I see. Because why not?
We're taking position right now. Give us green light to engage. Over. Clear the 120 loader. Fire on my mark. Over.
They better not steal my helicopter this time. Nope. Okay. There's no real reason to take these out, because they'll just respawn again pretty much immediately. Well, like, it's free resources. An actually fairly significant amount of free resources. Okay. There is one hive left on the map that we can clear out. Let's go dump the last of our missiles and rockets into that. And then we'll go start grabbing upgrades. I believe this is it right here. Boom. Lovely. Now we could fly around and take these things out. And they give like 8,000 each, which isn't actually that much. Oh, they are fast to delete with the machine gun. Alright, anyway. Let's go take care of the upgrades that are waiting at these bases. Okay. Now, base, right over here. I was hoping we'd take out at least 2 of those before we had to run. Alright. Alex Mercer? Nope, never heard of him.
Red Crown, we have lost contact. Orders? Red Crown from Chalk 3. We've lost the eye. You got an update for us?
Alright, base commander, there you are.
We're cold on the ground here. Over. Chalk 3 to Red Crown, cold as ice. No visual of Zeus here. Over.
Alright, inside we go. Looks like there's 4 upgrades available here. A helicopter upgrade, which I will take quite happily. Rocket launcher, missile launcher, whatever. Machine gun. That would have been useful a mission or 2 ago. Let's see, you're either assault rifle or artillery. Artillery. Sure. They're now stronger. Alright, we take those. We have grenade launcher. Just grenade launcher left. Okay. I'm going to grab consume boost because it's very important to be able to heal as fast as possible. And then we're going to just run north and visit the next base for the grenade launcher upgrade. You better hurry. This base has full coverage. Okay. Usually there's a dead zone inside the middle of the base somewhere where there's no viral detector coverage. That base was fully covered. Okay. Grenade launcher. Grenade launcher is probably my least favorite weapon. Assault rifle is really good against small fodder, because you can just fire 1 or 2 rounds, swap to the next target, fire, swap, fire, swap, fire, swap. So there's occasionally a few circumstances where it's useful. Machine gun is basically assault rifle, but less accurate and more ammo. Does a little more damage, I think. So it's good against more medium-sized targets. And then, of course, larger targets that you actually want to blow up. There's rocket missile launcher. And grenade launcher just kind of feels left out because it feels weak most of the time. Alright. We want to go this way to pick up the next mission. The door in the wall. which for some reason is a familiar sounding mission name, and I do not remember what it involves. But I do remember that mission name for some reason. Which probably does not bode well. Although actually I've just noticed that it is 10:22, so maybe we don't want to do that mission tonight. Oh well, we'll head that way anyway. Oh, hello. There's a web of intrigue target just around the corner. Thankfully we didn't grab the wrong person or anything.
Sir, we've got the USS Reagan on the comm.
This is Palace Command. What's your status, Citadel?
This is Citadel Command. All hands report stations ready. Jets fueled and ready for overflight of control zone.
Stand by for orders, Citadel.
Okay. Oh, it looks like most of those hives have respawned, if not all of them. We don't have anywhere close to the funds required to get any of these increases. Health boost max and critical mass boost max are probably the next two things we need to get. They're both extremely important. Because they'll make the game much easier to have them both. Particularly the critical mass one will let us pop off 3 Devastators in a row, which against the final boss could be exceedingly useful. And even before the final boss might be quite useful. But anyway. If I had taken the time to collect all the little blue money balls way back when I considered doing that, then we would definitely have the funds to buy all the upgrades that are available now. But alas, I did not, so... Well... I could probably still explore a few areas where I think there are some left and get a bunch of money. Let's go this way and see if the aircraft carrier is actually here yet or not. You can see it on the map, but I'm not sure if it's actually here. Yep, there it is. If I remember correctly, there's actually a mission where you go out onto the aircraft carrier. I think. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It is 10:27. I think we're going to go ahead and save our game here. And continue this next week. Oh. Yeah. tomorrow is Friday. And that, assuming everyone can make it, means EDF. Although I understand people might be doing other things that day, so I don't know. We'll have to see whether any of those plans conflict with EDF or not. If they do, then, well, there's other things to do. I'll just have to pick one of them out of the pile. You gotta get some pumpkin monsters? I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, hopefully EDF tomorrow. And then Saturday and Sunday, there will be Far Cry 4, which should be a good bit of fun. And Monday will be Crab Champions. And that is notable because today, a big Crab Champions patch dropped. A big Crab Champions patch dropped. With a brand new weapon, the Poison Cannon, which I loaded up Crab Champions for a little bit before stream and just tried it out in the dummies. It's pretty cool. It makes big ol' poison cloud explosion radiuses that do damage over time to anything within them. It's rather slow firing, but it stacks a lot of poison stacks on things in a hurry. And I can only imagine if you get something like Ring of Poison together with it. And supposedly it scales with weapon damage. Yeah. I have a feeling it's going to be spicy. And also, the difficulty system's been completely redone. Instead of choosing what difficulty level now you want, there's a big screen that has all the modifiers. Some of which make the game easier and remove points from your difficulty score, and some of which make things harder and add points. And you just turn modifiers on to get whatever difficulty level you want. And then depending on how many points it adds up to, you can get different account badges. And speaking of which, there's a whole new level of account badge. So we are going to have to get grinding if we want to get the new, whatever it's called again. Prismatic or some bullshit he called it. Anyway. Don't worry, we won't have to run with timer. Because to get the max, then, or at least get the max account rank, you only need to have, you can be 2 points off max, and conveniently there's a couple of 2-point modifiers that people don't like that one person or another may want to turn off. Such as the timer. But anyway. There's a bunch of medals that are available that require a bunch of insanity, but thankfully they're already all unlocked because we did all that stuff a long time ago back when it was easier. Anyway. But that'll be for Monday. Hopefully nothing that's busted in a cool way gets patched before then. For tonight, though, let's see. Is anyone streaming anything? It looks like Avi is playing Mech Warrior with Wasted and the Squirrel. And Maple is doing something in RuneScape. He's repairing wheels at, what are you gonna call it? Motherlode Mine. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's raid Maple. He doesn't stream that often. All right. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for probably EDF. And I will see you all later. Good night and goodbye.